Hello everyone, good evening. Welcome to the stream tonight, where we're starting a little bit earlier than normal, where we continue down the trek of Harvestella and the mysteries of its gameplay. What more secrets will we learn inside? Who knows? Who knows? Ah, so there are only 30 bombable spots. Interesting. Destroy every area that can be destroyed with bombs. Sleep. No level up. We continue our journey. Cuck fowl feed. Smoking these meats, the meat's like a brisket. Know what I'm doing about, yeah. They're smoking those meats. Let's try that again. What am I looking for again? My brain has... Oh. I remember now. Seven milts. Get those.
Drink up, lovers.
Alright, so that's all watered.
Drink up, lovers.
I don't know if these need watered or not. I'm double checking. That's just what I do, bro. Alrighty then. So we just go back to the freaking moon, I guess?
See you later.
Later. Let's see. No. I think that's all the amount of little boys and girls I can get. Okay. This game is just kind of quietly approaching the end. Button. I can buy 69 of them. Why not? Boom, boom, boom. Let's get another deep dive into the dungeon.
See you later.
Back into space! Or the Earth's crust, I guess, as it is. Okay. I gotta go see what's over in the bombable area.
is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
That's quitter talk. That's whole trash.
Here I go. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Moon fruit saplings.
This is bad. Don't get sloppy. Pull yourself together.
Boom. Queen Leaf. I don't know what that does. Run past, run past, run past, run past, run past, run past.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Ride the wind, Bullseye, come on.
Thank you. Here I go. I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Thank you.
I'm about to let you guys take care of that. Thanks. I appreciate it. Dude, the music here is so goofy. Alright, let's do this. Do you like sweet stuff, Sharika? Oh, was it that obvious? Yes, you looked really happy. Well, that's embarrassing. I do like sweet stuff, yes. Me too, desserts are the best. You like them too? No wonder the sweets you carry around are always nice. I really like sweets too. What's your favorite, Sharika? I think I have to say anything made with red bean paste. Red bean paste? It's just like a jam. It's made out of these small red beans called adzuki beans. A jam made of beans? Is that sweet? It's subtly sweet. It's nice. I see. It's just, that sounds it kind of sounds salty. I know what you mean. It's an unusual food. I only ever ate it at the monastery. Sites used to bring us azuki beans from somewhere or other. Then all the kids would gather around and we'd boil the azuki beans together. We'd get sugar from the priests. That sounds like fun. It was. Maybe that's why I like red bean paste so much. The flavor takes me back to that time. Still have no idea where Sites was getting those azuki beans from, though. He sounds like a nice person. I'd like to meet him sometime. You and Sites? I don't think that's a good idea. Why not? Is he not very good at talking to women? Even that would still be somewhat endearing. He's just not the most friendly. He can be quite blunt. I can't picture the two of them seeing eye to eye. Eye to eye. Basically, he's argumentative. Considering he's a delinquent priest himself, he can be very preachy. You, on the other hand, tend to talk more with your feelings. I do? I think so, anyway. You two could be more different from each other. The thought of you trying to talk just makes me laugh. Tice wouldn't know what to do with such an innocent girl like you. I can just see him getting all flustered now. I wouldn't mind hearing his preaching. You're really curious about him, huh? Well, alright, then I'll introduce you to him when we get a chance. Just imagine looking on his face tickles me. Shrika, are you thinking something bad?
That's enough talking for now. Let's get a move on.
Alright, I don't remember the right way. I think it's... Okay, it's over here, and then to the right. There's a chest with a letter written in each one. Push the right buttons and maybe it'll open? Okay, hold on. I'll come back. Ignore it and continue on your way. I don't remember. Crap, I didn't mean to drink that juice. Because all the freaking machines are like back the other way.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. Here I go. May lost souls find repose.
Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Why are these other jobs getting bonuses, though? I mean, I guess I'm not gonna worry much about it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Nice. O written on the side of it. Okay. I'm gonna write these down on a note. So that way if I run into them again later... P.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
How do you get into there? I don't remember. These juices don't give enough HP, man. I wish there was a way to actually buy good health items. They fix that ladder.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Yikes, that did a lot of damage. I can't see where the freaking ladder is. Back that way? It is.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Whew. I was wondering why they didn't lift me, bruh. There's so many of these enemies around here. Where does this go? Oh, this just lets me out. How do I get to that treasure chest over there? There's no back door through it.
Thank you. Here I go. Let's get this over with. Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little? That was a good workout.
I don't know about that. Alrighty. Okay. The Gaia's bed chamber. Oh man. Oh, hold on. I'm not sure I'm ready for this just yet. Okay, so before I head back into there, I want to get that treasure chest open. If I can, anyway.
Let's get this over with. terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Run, 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 run. H. Woo! C. All right, time to bail. We'll come back and open that treasure chest later. Okay, hold on. I accidentally put in here something I didn't need to put in here. That's money. Boom, boom, boom. What if I started too early for everyone tonight? Because it's quite empty today. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6, 7. 10.
Drink up, lovelies.
One thing I definitely need to do more of is fishing. I wonder if sacred lumber is worth selling. I'm gonna sell a piece of it and find out, because I have like an unlimited supply of it. Plus, I'm starting to actually get the sacred lumber at this point. If it's worth a lot of money, I might just start selling it. So I don't need as much as it gives, as much as I get.
The key is to have fun with everything.
I'll make one blue fence. Why not? Those are already almost 2 levels. Secret lover only worth 50? Dang, not even worth selling at that price. Here at the stars. Check the letter from Aria. Yo, all the ladders have been fixed. So I need to do 4 more things with Saria to get hers. I can fortify the weapons 4 more times, destroy areas that can be destroyed with bombs. I need 7 more explosive areas I've missed. Gather 1,000 and mine 1,000 times. 4 more things with Sora the Water Fairy. Pet my animals 100 times. I can get that done in a couple of days. One more area with a repair kit. Three more for Lumina, but I see the possibilities for 1 and 2 more. And then maybe, okay, and then 3, when the moon fruit comes in. That's okay. So I can probably get that one done. What can I do? What can I do? I just gotta keep mining and gathering, really. Mining and gathering. Bomb areas, and fortifying my weapons. Sora's has a lot of options. Defeat 10 kinds of fear. I should probably look around and try and do that a little bit too, if I can. Go to some old areas, locations for fear. Yeah, Batha says, thank you for joining me earlier. We weren't able to reach the truth in the end, but it was a good opportunity to just by thinking. I took some time for myself to think things over again. I feel like I've only come to a conclusion I'd like to talk to you about. Come see Memory Ruins of Northern Village Square when you have time. The veggies are simply little crappies. Truer words have never been spoken by Saria, the nature fairy. check something real quick. Yeah, it went out. I think people were just busy today. If that is the case, that is pretty disappointing, but I will be fine. Alright, so next thing for the samurai. Combo to normal attack sounds very good. Alright, so... Okay, so... Getting a lot of stuff for the samurai job at this point. Okay, so what do I need then for... How much do I need for these things? Mayonnaise maker needs... Doesn't tell me because I don't have enough... Let's make ourselves a mayonnaise maker 2 if I can, or 3 depending on how low of a level I have. Make that. I've made cheese maker level 2. Silent cave, I need large iron ore. Okay. Oh, it's a big boy. I had no idea that it was so freaking huge. Alright, so I gotta go to Silent Cave for ore, but I also have to go see Arya.
Take it easy.
So let's go hang out with her. What's up, girl? Hey, Aqua, thanks for coming. I want to talk to you some more about the blank in my consciousness. I don't have a theory this time, though. I've just been thinking, no matter how you look at it, there's no way of explaining it through the laws of physics or biology. It's simply impossible for the human body to reawaken all its functions after having completely shut down. It only happens in fairy tales. You're alive, though. You're right, I am still alive. I have to face the fact. Just like the theory that the Amethyst came up with about the existence of the soul. Mulling it over myself is giving me a headache, so please hear me out. I actually did some research on this pod last time we went to the Castle of Illusion. About how it fell to the ground. You remember that time, right? Yeah, the sea lights lit up. Yes, apparently. The day this pod landed was the day the seaslight became abnormally active. We know now that the activity was caused by one of Geist's experiments. So this pod's descent was also caused by that experiment. Do you think that was Geist's plan? I don't think so. The pod's crash landing wasn't part of Geist's plan. Rather, it was an unintended side effect of his experiments on the seaslight. According to the records, the seaslight emitted activity waves such high intensity that they couldn't be measured. The pulse could have been electromagnetic or microwave. Either way, the abnormal activity in the seaslight was the root for the cause for the crash. This pod was originally made to preserve me as a test subject in the orbital cradle. Because as the only human to have come into direct contact with the Red Queen, I was a valuable research subject. So instead of being put into a hibernation device like everyone else, I was put into this pod. And that research was also the reason why they included a space travel function in the pod. I think I was supposed to be transferred over to Lost Gaia once they discovered the coordinates. Because they believed that taking me to Lost Gaia might be the first step towards explaining Quietus. I guess you could call it a flying research facility made just for me. They think they already use you. I know. That's just how desperate they must have been, though. At any rate, this is what I know so far. The pod crash landed as a result of Geist's experiment. My vitals were recorded until the moment of the experiment. The brainwaves were silent until the moment of the experiment. There are records up to this point on the console over there. From this point on, I'm really going to need your help. What condition was I in when my pod landed in Leith? I understand if your memory of the time is unclear, but just whatever you remember. Let's see, that time Arya was... She was in an omen suit. Read on this. I seem to remember you sang something. Then it says I thought. That means that by the time the pod reached the ground, I had already regained consciousness. Yet paradoxically, that means that I regained consciousness when the pod fell. Do you get where I'm going with this? Something happened around the same time. Right. If there's a moment when something unexplainable could have happened, it's then. Here's what I think. Some unexplained phenomenon happened around the same time of the crash that restored my consciousness. An abnormal event took place like none we've ever seen before. Do you remember what Geist's original reason for doing that experiment was? To reach the planet's memory center, I think. That's right, you remembered. He activated the seaslight in order to reach the planet's memory center. And we know that it really exists. There's something else I want you to remember. At the same time, the ruins of Lost Gaia moved over to Re-Gaia because of the seaslight activity, didn't they? That's proof that the door to the planet's memory center opened even a little bit through the experiment. All right, that's how those got there, then. Wouldn't you say that it's the most abnormalous event that occurred around that time? That was a long introduction, but now here's my hypothesis. My consciousness may have been trapped within the planet's memory center. Then when the door was opened by the experiment, my consciousness came back to me. So it was an out-of-body experience. I suppose you could say that. I don't know if you can call this evidence, but here's how the timeline pans out. I lost consciousness the moment I came into contact with the Red Queen. If the function of the astrum cell inside the Red Queen, or the seaslight, is to reach the planet's memory center, then I wonder if it's possible that my soul got sucked into the memory center at that exact moment. And my consciousness stayed trapped there for 2,000 years. Then it was by Geist's experiment that the door to the planet's memory center opened and my soul came back to me. That's my theory, anyway. I've been racking my brain trying to make sense of it all. But I've seen so many unbelievable things since I woke up in Re-Gaia that it would be the craziest explanation. I've gained more insight than I ever thought possible since then about the link between humans and the stars. So taking all that into account, this is the best conclusion I can come to with the knowledge I have. That's why I can't brush this theory off as supernatural. You're pretty weird, aren't you? I know, right? Even I'm starting to think so, too. But remember what Dianethus said? Things we don't understand now just haven't been explained by science yet. That's... okay. So I'm sure there will become a day when science will be able to explain the link between consciousness and the stars, too. Yeah, don't hold your breath. Or rather, I'll be able to show it. I am a scientist, after all. There's nothing humanity can't explain. We become civilized by putting explanations to the events that happen. The explanations you can't constitute with, you can't prove beyond fact. We can't do that now. I doubt it's gonna change. Maybe that's our reason to deter as a collective. See, sometimes Arya's perspective as a scientist is what kind of makes me dislike her, because it's just, I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't have a problem with scientists in general, but it's always the types of people that can't settle for not knowing the explanation to anything. It's like if anything is a mystery to them, they've just got to dissect it until they're personally satisfied. And sometimes just dissecting these things causes more harm than good because people just can't leave well enough alone. That's happened in real life too. It's like it's in a sense it's an admirable drive, but another thing it's just like, man, you just can't be content with what you do. It's like that's the thing, and then plus there's always going to be something that people are never going to be able to understand. Like the pursuit of knowledge is literally never ending. There's always going to be stuff that you can't know and won't know, and it's like there's a whole character about that in Elden Ring where he has a freaking mental breakdown because he calls himself the All-Knowing when he knows that entire title is a paradox because you can't know everything, or not a paradox but a contradiction. This experience I've lived will be a vital clue in that. Yeah, but Arya, you're the only one left who cares, I guess. Unless, of course, the people of Lost Gaia come back. I'll figure it out someday, that law. Thanks, Aqua, for hearing me out. That's all for today. I'll rate you again if anything else comes up. I hope you'll keep me company again next time. I don't know. To be fair, this is just the kind of stuff that this game's story focuses on, and there's really not much that can be done about that. For some people, it's probably really cool and interesting, and it's other people, like myself, I just, like... I see the problem with some of that stuff too much. Okay, I'm trying to backtrack in my mind what areas I haven't taken out the fears of yet, and I think one of them is, in the Holy Capital over here. So I'm gonna try and be doing some little bit side bits here, because I'm still waiting for chatting chat to show up as well. But I'm also still trying to... I'm not necessarily in a hurry to rush to the end of the game, I guess, in a sense. I'm still trying to see if I can't get the fairy stuff. I've made some goofs in this playthrough, but I want to see if it's something I can't fix. I could take these guys out now. I also need to go to the freaking one cave. Wish there was an easier way for me to keep track of which characters I've already beaten.
Now this one, I think we can handle. I think we can break.
Alright, well that's done. Fancy hero ring, nice. It's pretty cool. Have I beat the things in Silent Cave? I don't actually remember. I'll double check while I'm here, I guess. fisherman sandwich. Oh, this is from Shatola. Wow, you spotted that pretty quick. You must be a fan of Shatola cooking. I am! I like all food, honestly, but the food from Shatola is my favorite. I think it might be because the smell reminds me of home. Shatola cooking does smell like the sea. Speaking of the sea, the beach at Shatola is beautiful, isn't it? I bet surfing there would be a ton of fun. Surfing? What is surfing? Oh, it's kind of a sport where you stand on a board and ride on top of the waves for as long as you can. You want to use the strength of bigger waves to keep your balance. I want to give that a try. Somehow I feel like you'd be good at it, Aqua. Riding waves on top of a board. Oh, I've seen that before. The children in Shatola do it sometimes. I haven't seen an adult try it, though. Really? I wonder why. Well, when I asked the bartender, he told me it's because the adults just sink right away. They probably haven't figured out how to make a board strong enough to withstand their weight. That's a shame. I was looking forward to maybe trying surfing again. Why don't we ask Hein? Let's not. I feel like he wouldn't be content unless he added rockets to it or something. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to give surfing a try. Wait, I know. The board may be out of the question, but I could help you feel what it's like to ride the waves. See, I can ask the sea creatures to let us ride on their backs. Huh? You can do that? Of course. That's amazing, Emo. Let's do it. Okay, I'll ask the Sahajin next time I see them. The Sahajin? You couldn't ask something normal, like a dolphin or something? Alright, so I got the... Where is it at? The fancy hero ring? Where is that at? Physical attack up by 14. That's really good. Let's change up the group a little bit here, I think.
Ready? Let's go.
We might have a chance if we go for it now.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Can't move.
Here I go. Here I go.
I'll do my best.
Ooh, it's gold. Fancy exorcism ring. Dude, I still can't place her accent, man.
We might have a chance if we go for it now.
No, I'm good. We're just gonna run. Alright, so that's 2 more fears down.
Let's get this over
So, can I make that thing now? I already made that one. I need mayonnaise too. Let's see. How many fears have I defeated now? Wait, I didn't get any new fears defeated? Dude, I've beaten them all before? That sucks. I accomplished nothing. Other than grinding for items I didn't necessarily need. Okay. One more thing then.
I hope you bring back
If the
souvenirs.
game will let me and not be like, oh, it's too late to go as I know. I'm gonna try and open that treasure chest so that way I have the numbers, or the letters.
Here I go.
Really hard skin. Is it up ahead, or is it... I don't think it is. I can't remember exactly. I think it's over here in the next area. Here we are. Okay. Feature SH. C. I think it was... I missed that one, then it was N. O. And P. Nice. Soma potion and a moonfruit sapling. Nice.
Are you really going to fight?
Nah. I didn't know where that guy was at. I don't have a freaking return bell. Dang it. Alright, well, I got through. Didn't realize I didn't have a return bell. That was actually pretty reckless of me. Sleepy Town. Dang, that was not a lot of money. Or experience. I was mostly looking at the experience. Okay, so... I don't suppose it updated it. No, it's still 10 different kinds. Oh... I guess there's 3 in the past I could probably fight. Those are the closest ones I could probably fight and kill realistically.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Drink up, lovelies. Good morning. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Farm work is my #1 speciality.
Alright, good for you.
Bye
Time to go buy some seeds. Honestly, I can actually just check which fears I've beaten with the encyclopedia, as someone has mentioned before, and I have just failed to actually look into. Oh, I think I bought all of the. Alright, well, I can't buy those. I must have bought all of the freaking cabbages. Alright. So the chili plant seeds are all I have to plant, but I don't have any more of those right now. So then I have to, the only thing left is to get potatoes.
Take it easy.
That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Alright, so that's done. gonna... Alright, let's make something for our camp out today. So I'm sure I'll hit something. I like getting into the habit of this now that I actually have food to cook. Excuse me. Okay. Thanks, game. I really wish that they had still able you to use the water in cave fields in the winter. Like, it's nice that they give you anything to do, but nice. I had just enough for what I needed. I love it when things work out like that. Goats. Goat sheep. Okay, so let's have a look then at the encyclopedia. Arbiter of Love. Okay. There's a whole bunch of them, though. Alright, well, let's go ahead and have a look, have a rough up one.
See you later.
I want to freaking get that achievemento or whatever. I kind of wish it said where they were at, but oh well. Oh, there's Nylanders right in the next room.
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
Got on. Fancy defense ring. Nice, that's what you like to see. Come, I don't have a level 2 repair kit. Not on me, anyway. Any bombable areas on this floor? No. Just one area with the repair kit level 2. There's a lot of areas I can go at for more fears, for sure. Alright, so let's make a repair kit. I'm gonna go... That was a new fear, right? Yeah! Alright, so as soon as those Moonfruit go, we'll have Lumina's done. Because by then, I'm sure Arya will have done our final hangout. Later! Okay, so I want to check something. Fancy hero. So, where's where's our fancy defense? Yeah, that's a nice one.
Let's get this over with.
Sure did. Nice. Oh, hello. Is this a secret floor? Ooh. Steps of truth are over here now. Okay. Dangerous nitro sauté recipe. Oh god, that does sound dangerous. Got other business to deal with today, so I'm leaving them behind. Dangerous Nitro Satay. Wrong way. Alright, the next spot we're gonna head off to is Palathensia Junction, or wherever it is. There was a fear there. I'm fear hunting, man.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
These fairies, I swear. Okay, so it's quicker to warp to the other end. And then there'll be one in Phantasmagoria I might be able to take on, and then one elsewhere. Oh, this is really good. This is perfect for building strength and replenishing energy. Hey, you've been staring up at the sky for a while. Don't you want to eat? If you must know, this is how my comrades and I send information back and forth between ourselves. What information are you sending? Is it a secret? No, I have nothing in particular to hide. I do not need to eat, but I have argued that mealtime discussion is necessary for the sake of deepening our friendship. Okay, and how did that work out for you? A consensus has been reached. They agree that I should do what I must to enforce our relationship. However, do not know what topic of discussion would be suitable for mealtime conversation. No conclusion has been reached on that matter yet. I'm currently running a simulation on 325 potentially suitable subjects. 325? Can you give us any examples? Proposed topic 325 would discuss the order which one should eat the different components of their meal. That topic has now been rejected. Why was it rejected? It was surmised that such a session would lend to unnecessary conflict. In what way? First, there are two major axes of discussion that could arise through this topic. One would be a discussion on physical well-being, the other on spiritual fulfillment. There isn't the option that eating certain foods first is best for one's health, but on the other hand, there is argument that pacing the foods you enjoy best is for spiritual fulfillment. Thus, this creates a degree of factionalism. Of the two, the discussion of favorites was most controversial and volatile. It would then lead to a dispute between those who eat their favorites first and those who save them to the end. To broach such a dangerous topic of conversation would be wildly irresponsible, would it not? Thus, it was rejected. I don't know, it really depends. I'll leave what I like till the last. Stop, Aqua. If Arya does not agree with your point of view, what then? The responsibility would fall upon my shoulders. I wouldn't worry. We're not about to fight about something so insignificant. Although I have to say, the idea of a threat assessment is weird. It's those differences in opinion and values that make conversation fun and interesting. Understood. In that case, I should be able to suggest a suitable topic. Stand by, I run another simulation. No need. We're already done eating.
Ready? Let's go.
This game was funny.
Here I go. Now this one. I think let's get this over with. I suggest performing a break. That was a good judgment call.
Simulation
Get him.
complete. This'll
Whoa, what? Holy crap, Arya!
Well, how's that for something?
Okay.
Here I go. Hey, Brad, don't you think you should fall back a little? That was a
Whew.
good workout.
anti-lightning proof ring, and a wise man's root. Dude, still no more jobby things? I love. Like, I eat my thing last. No, Aqua, stop! Don't! Stop! Don't come back! Stop! Don't come back! Hold on. We need to return home, unfortunately. And then walk back again, unfortunately. Alright. So that should be 9. So then the one in Phantasmagoria we'll go for next. I also have a lot of bomb areas left. I need to figure out where to blow those up at. Alright, so where is that big bad boy at? Up ahead, not very far. Hello, he's over there.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Hogwash!
Let the battle commence. To do it. I think we can break. Here I go.
We got it! Oh boy. Fancy crush proof ring. I don't have any freaking rings. Nice.
Let the battle commence.
Time to collect all the goodies on the farm before the end of the day. I wonder if each click counts as a single mine, or if it's a exhaustion of the whole thing. It's definitely really lonely in here tonight for sure. I'm definitely not used to the streams being this quiet for this long, but it is what it is. That might constitute then for having a shorter stream tonight. Where'd I get the Eden rice at? See, where's that weird thing? How you doing tonight? This is Harvestella. This is kind of like, if you know much about like Rune Factory, where it's kind of like a Harvest Moon or a Story of Seasons type of game, but like with an RPG kind of inside of it. This is like something made by Square Enix that is what I would call like the other way around, where it's an RPG with a farming type of game put inside of it. Where it definitely leans heavier on the RPG side of things than it does the farming aspect. But there's a lot of different, like, things to do in this game and locations. Repair kit, fire kit. I see 2 more. 15 kinds of fears. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. It's been a very good RPG, honestly. Okay. Fix area, that can be fixed with a repair kit. Okay. So I probably have what? Oh, 39? Oh, goodness. That probably means petting the animals is going to be the quickest way to getting this task done. This one is the Promised Fruit, the Moon Fruit, and building a max rapport with friends. I believe I am near the end of the game. It's harder to tell when I haven't finished the game myself yet. $59. It's kind of almost just feels like you're in the middle of a big RPG adventure type of thing in a sense. Like the whole farming aspect's kind of just like your day job. Hello. You're probably for beating a certain number of fears, I'd imagine. How are you doing tonight, by the way? The snow is here. so now that I've got the necessary fears in, because I don't think I'm going to be able to defeat 5 more of them. That's for the thing. So it's probably better not to worry too much about that. Okay, chuck those in there. Oh, that's the bomb. I forget what the bomb looked like. Marmalade. Okay, so what is... My brain stopped again. I hate when that happens. I always keep forgetting which... I keep forgetting which items I need from in here. Like wasting time by not putting things in the makers. I can't pet the animals today. That's not fun. I needed to do that. Alright, so the animals are all grown up, so I'm getting 10 items each day. And that old man's root does not drop very often. Honestly, when it comes to RPG stories, it definitely feels like anything Square Enix touches tends to, while it draws off of similar things, it seems sometimes, it doesn't feel like they do too badly on anything, even if it's like a new concept. I can't check the fairy orders from here. Alright, so how many fears are there? I mean, I have to get... I've seen 12 out of 24. The Distant Gazer. Poison, Lightning, Piercing, Wind. Okay, so I see what would have been good to use against him now. Crash, Fire, Lightning, and Ice. Okay, there are 2 more bosses. There's one in the past. There's probably one in the elevator shaft place. I don't know if I could beat these, though. That's the thing. Like, they're... What do I still need to do for the fairy quests? Hi, Sora! I figured that was the case, but I don't like being obnoxious and over-notifying people. You haven't missed any story stuff. I've been doing side stuff on this right now. I've been waiting. Okay, so 4 things for Saria. Okay, so... Mining and gathering to 1,000 times will be 2. Fortifying to former weapons could be 3. Am I gonna bomb every last area in the game? I'm not sure. Okay. 2 more left. 1 more hangout with Tharia and then the Moon Fruit, and then we're done with Lumina's stuff of what we need. 2 more here. I just gotta... they're all really slow. I don't know what to do. I can finish these 2 in 8 days, assuming I don't have any more rain. Fishing could be 1, but these 2 will now just be on their own. I probably don't need to worry about fishing too much. Yes! 200 pets! This one's going to be the tricky one. But, like, I am getting the stuff done quickly, especially because of how often I've been collecting things. So let's go ahead and... Because I have to go back to all the areas I've been to and check everything. And it's not something I want to do.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Like, I've unfortunately goofed and have to do some of this stuff the hard way. But... I could sit here and grind it out. Who knows? I may do some of that grinding off screen once enough plot stuff has been done. Because a lot of it is just waiting around.
Morning.
Alright. 10k for my weapon? Oh, heck yes. Caranoid? Process death acid? What? Okay, need orichalcum from the orbital cradle. That's probably the best place to get it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, where's Caranoid? Where is that? To be fair, normally, like, lately I've been kind of starting later on, so... Chrisman Iron, Castle of Illusion...
Cheers.
Okay, so... Orichalcum will be the quickest thing I need. And just go to the orbital cradle real quick and try and grab some of that. I guess you missed one hangout with Arya. Oops, I didn't mean to come here yet. Whoops. I was going to go to the orbital cradle first. Grinding and collecting items. That is our life, a lot in life right now. Should take note of how many orichalcum I need. Do I have a repair kit? Not a repair kit too. To get to A... Purring? Okay. 2 orichalcum. That's not bad. Okay. B takes me where? Nowhere I want to go.
That was a good workout.
I think this battle is best avoided.
Pa, pa, pa.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so straight ahead there's some rocks I can mine. Alright, I need 2 repair kits in this area. At least 2. I also still need to make some return bells because I haven't done that in a little bit. Lost Gaia sample. Ooh.
Let the battle commence.
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
You have my gratitude.
Bro, I need orichalcum, man. Okay, well. Go ahead and make some of that then. Coconut meat stir fry. Thick cuts of meat stewed in mellow coconut milk. Visitors will be put off at first, but they soon grow to love it. It looks delicious. All that time, though, I only got freaking 2 orichalcum. That's disappointing. Oh, there's a demo. I forgot that there was a demo for it.
Bye-bye.
You really only get, like, I think either the first 15 days of spring or till the end of Chapter 1, so it really just depends on how you attack the demo. Unless they change the demo. Okay, let's see. Let's go and see the next story element. I want to see, now that there's some people here to enjoy it as well. Actively, anyway. The Gaia bed chamber. Just be sure not to accidentally die, because you lose a lot of time doing that. Is this like the boss? Okay, hold on. There is a boss. Alright. We're definitely going to want to save then. Kind of what I was worried about a little bit, honestly. It felt like a boss room. Well, the best part about it, you can just restart the demo as many times as you want. You can learn how to be super optimal. But then the problem ends up becoming is going through the slow beginnings. Alright. What a weird machine. Yo, it's the freaking ghost girl inside, so it's not the protagonist. So you made it. This is where the planet's... where Gaia was born. This girl, is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia, or rather, her official name is Stella Child Gaia Type. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. I believe you have already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons. You mean Tila? That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of the 3 separate institutions. The results of their research were the dragons, the philosophical flame, and the automated type AI. A system imitating a living organism operated by artificial intelligence, powered by pseudo-perpetual motion. That is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. These are all relics of lost Gaia that appeared around the sea's light. That's right. The girl called them here. Perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. You said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What did you mean? Eminus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise, and so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that had been uploaded to the network. Then it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet. What do you mean by humanity's collective will? Although it was probably closer to collective unconscious. The collective unconscious. Collective unconscious? What's that? It's a concept invented by scholars of the Georgian era. He hypothesized that the deeper facet of humans' unconscious is connected. Towards the end, humans would... So, Persona 5. Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network, as though keeping a life log. Regardless of whether the collective unconscious was real or not, Gaia extracted it from overall data. Studying the collective unconscious as though it were genuinely scientific resulted in calamity. No way. Yes, the unearthing of the Red Queen. You mean to say that the girl caused the emergence of the Red Queen? I already told you, all Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconscious. Humanity's wished for its own extinction. That's right. After analyzing the collective unconscious of mankind, apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. Wow, okay. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction. The phenomenon that you call quietus. So that's what's causing it. What's your goal hidden here? Good question. You look like this girl, Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other Stella Child, the Re-Gaia type, I suppose. But please just call me Regaia. There's another Stella Child. Uh-oh, she's glowing. System, Ego. Intruder in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. Fun. It looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanism seems to have detected you as threats. Do try not to lose. Check I'm out! Peace!
System, Ego, activating defense mechanisms. The system will now eradicate all foreign objects.
It just sounds like the Amethyst. Alright, well. Not quite a boss, it looks like. Oh, hello, more robots. Denial.
Initiate alpha sequence. Activating annihilation bits to eradicate subject. That was a good judgment call.
Simulation complete. This'll take him out. Well, how's that for science?
At this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious. Adjusting defense. Initiate beta sequence. Request to start up counterattack systems.
I can't move.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence. You have my gratitude. Critical system damage detected. Forcing program start.
Go, Deanethus, go, baby.
You have my gratitude. Shoot. Shoot.
Here I go.
Got him. Oh boy. Kind of. Kind of. We won, I think. First try, baby. I wasn't even decked out for healing items for this fight. Humanity is over. Intelligent life wished for extinction. Bruh, that's not true. Bro, oh, let's go ahead and let's not go with what we say, but what we're allegedly thinking. Must complete objective to rescue humanity. She fled? She's gonna go somewhere else. Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end and its erasure from this universe. Aqua, brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, Quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting Quietus to just between the seasons, because Gaia and I share the astrum cell of this planet. But now Gaia has consumed most of that astrum cell, and I no longer have that power. You shared an astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the astrum cell of this planet was cloned. Oh. In that case, that would make you... Exactly. Think of me as a persona born from a program like Gaia's that resides in the Sea's Light. I accessed and studied the data of certain groups of intelligent life forms through the Sea's Light. And so I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish made some 2,000 years ago. They wished for humanity's survival. That must have been well deduced, Arya. Humanity's beloved neighbor. That collective consciousness is my creator. There is still time left before Gaia consumes this planet. If she merges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 Seas Light to do. she would use one of the slab seas light to do so. On the other hand, you can use that seas light to reach her at the center of the planet. Take this with you. What's that? You received the Gaia Seed. You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Please, Aqua, stop Gaia before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. If anyone can succeed. And I believe if anyone can succeed, it is you. So it's a short little mini dungeon. By the way, how are you doing tonight, Sketch? Back on the airship. Regaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 seas light to erode the planet. Look over there! Oh! Holy... Well... That's something. There's some sort of black hole directly above the Proto-Seas light. Is it a dimensional rift? It might be the entrance to the center of the planet, Regaia mentioned. Which means Gaia must be inside. True final dungeon? This is all taking a terrible turn. Is there anything we can do to stop it? We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed. This will be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst. I love how the game is going to actually stop and allow me as much time as I need to finish the game. I might have a long time ago. I trust your judgment. I will put forth every effort to achieve our goal. This is the last fight. Let me handle this one. I always thought it was impossible to end Quietus, but at some point I started to believe we could actually do it. Aqua, this is our final battle. Let's make it count. So there's no more dungeon. That is the final area then. Or the final... I just go in for a fight, essentially. I'm going to give it my all. They're all counting on us to protect the world. This is quite a big music. Let's go, Aqua. Time to show the stars what humanity is really made of. We can beat anything when we combine our power, even Quietus. We're in this together. So wait, this is the in-game dungeon then? With the final boss at the end of it, I'm guessing. Getting cold feet? I know how you feel. My whole body trembles before a big fight. But it's okay. I'm right here with you. Ah, okay. Okay. So, dude, we have, what, 2 fake out and stuff? That's crazy.
Welcome back.
Dang. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Not for very long, but I will be back momentarily. Dang, sorry. I want to be careful. Gake made this one, remember? But I will admit, it is very bright. The ad is still playing for people who are not subbed. But I noticed that you are subbed, so you probably didn't get the ad. I think we're clear of the ads now. No, I checked. They are finished now. Oh.
Wake up, lovelies.
I forgot it was raining.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise. Let's get to it.
Man, you fairies don't even know what's happening. I just got ads. Sketch gave everyone subs and didn't keep any for himself to escape the darkness. Oh, I've been here today. I know, right? You lead others to a treasure you cannot possess. Definitely was like afterwards.
I can probably use something here.
Okay,
Take it easy.
I feel like I need to still prepare for the final fight. I definitely don't have enough food items. You would think, right? But apparently not. Alright, so what floor am I on now? Okay, hang on. Alright, where do I need to go? Perfect.
That was a good workout.
Those weren't that interesting, are they? Bruh, and the game won't let me kill myself. Why did I come here again?
Let the battle commence. Shoot!
Move! Oh my god. Muh! Have I opened that chest before? I have not. Okay. I don't think I have. It didn't look open. Oh boy, a hard hilt siltstone. You want them? Go make them yourself. It went surprisingly quickly, honestly, this whole playthrough. Like, honestly, I am kind of sad to be seeing it coming to a close soon, too. Like, because I really enjoyed the whole stretch.
Let the battle commence. Shoot!
Arya leaving and rejoining this. Bro, every area that can be fixed with a repair kit. 26 out of 39. There's 13 left. I'm so close to these things. 7 more explodable areas. Sorry, you would have the most unlucky number as your lucky number. I don't want to go to Ice Place. Oh my god.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Make more fence pieces? Sleep. Ah, no level up. Something in the loft. And you wish upon a star. Check your letter from Aria. I'm not sure what's changed in here. It's the same statues. Where's the thing I made? I ate during the fight. I was gonna. Seasons are coming back around. When you wish upon Aria. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. I really want to look at the sea. I'll wait for you, Chitola. Oh, okay. Between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Okay, sure. keep forgetting the things. So many of these freaking quietest junk I have to freaking process. I feel like us as a protagonist has never truly been explained by the game's plot. To be honest, like if you think about it, all this time we still don't know who we are, where we came from, any of that stuff. Why we're immune to quietus. None of that has ever feels like it's been explained. And that's probably done intentional, I'm sure.
See you later.
Why were we chosen? Alright, Arya. What do you want? I think that's closer. There you are, Arya. Oh! Well, now it's become sunny and clear. I've always liked the view view here from the first time I came. I was wondering why. Maybe it's because there's something nostalgic about looking out over a beautiful sea. Thanks for coming. I wanted to talk to you again about that theory. Have you made any progress? No, quite the opposite. I decided to suspend my study into who I am for a while. I'm satisfied with the theory I came up with last time. Although in science, if you make a hypothesis, you have to back it up with proof. We need to aggregate too many theories to get to that point, though. Today's science is not even close to ready for such a task. I haven't given up, though. I just to make it clear. When I say science is not ready, I mean it in a positive way. Until now, I've been frantically trying to find answers to things that science couldn't explain. I've never had a very positive view of the unknown. It usually makes me feel anxious. And I was quick to label anything unexplained as supernatural. But since I've been living in Regaya, I've come to realize that the universe is infinitely larger than we're aware of. We just haven't seen it yet. Yeah, our knowledge of the universe is limited only to one tiny corner of it. Like I was saying earlier, like the pursuit of knowledge is endless. So, obsessing over what you can't know is ridiculous. I used to think the world was a cold place, because scientific conclusions are so solid, so cold, and inflexible. But I don't think the world really works like that. I imagine that the universe has its own intentions, and its own warmth to it as well. The same way my consciousness exists right right now, an abstract side of the universe must exist too. Much like fuzzy theory, so as you could call it a fuzzy space. As opposed to a quantum theory for the measurement problem, for example, humans will find their way into the realm of what can't be seen someday. I'll make sure of it. I mean, just take this planet. We still know nothing about the star we're living on. We'll keep learning. Even though it might not happen straight away. Because not even the science that we humans created gives answers immediately. We're always standing on the shoulders of giants. We move ahead steadily, step by step, and that steadiness is science, humanity's greatest weapon. As long as we continue in our pursuit, we're sure to find the truth of the universe someday. That's the romanticism of science. You know, Aqua, I have one more idea about this whole investigation. About why my consciousness got trapped in the planet's memory center. It's not a theory, just a feeling. I mean, it's really nothing meaningful, but it wouldn't hurt just to tell you. I'm sure that our consciousness was born out of... You're not gonna say it? Wow, okay, game. What was that supposed to be? Bro, just kind of just ignored it. What our conscious... What? What did he say? I have magically transformed it to wither to sunny. You wouldn't be able to tell that this is winter. Alright, Arya. It's alright, I know you're crazy. The power of friendship? Who knows? All I can say is Arya's story is deeply disappointing as a conclusion. In my opinion, anyway. I wanted to at least make sure Arya's story was done before we advanced. Break time. I'm trying to take a break. Do I have these items? I guess so. Nice warm tea. Say, Dianathus, are you sure omens can survive okay without food? I appreciate the concern, but you really do not need to worry. Please continue with your meal. No, I have a problem. I have no problem eating. I was just curious. Is that the truth? I'm suspicious. And if I were lying, what then? If it is concerned over my energy source, you will be pleased to know we have something similar to your mealtime. Well, really? Of course, we would not be able to operate without a regular source of nutrition. There are many ways to resupply, but we prioritize reducing lag and mobility while balancing adverse effects of different... Wait a minute. I'm finding it hard to follow. Poor Azra. My point is we have a variety of ways. Can you name one of them? I wonder if we can guess. Oh, I know. Are you sneaking tiny meals when no one is looking? I do not know if that is a euphemism for stealing food, but it may not be far off the mark. So you're stealing food? I did not say I was stealing food. Hey, if you ever need food, you can just ask. You don't need to hold back. Thank you, but there is no need. I already have replenished my energy supply during this conversation. Wait, what? But how?
Have you finished replenishing?
Orichalcum. Nice, I have Orichalcum now. I don't suppose I can fight this, can I?
Curiosity will be the death of us.
I've been hit. Let the battle commence. I suggest performing a break. The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine at this rate, your chances of survival are looking precarious.
Frick me! Ah. Dang. That's really, really uncomfortably bad. I didn't save in a while, so I guess we just eat that day, right? Unfortunate. Now I have to listen to the doctor again! Dude, I hate her. I hate seeing her here. Yeah, take your money, get out of my house. Alright, one thing left to do with Illumina. Oh well. What can you do? Dream. I read a passage from my childhood where I wondered if this world is just a dream someone else had. I was reminded of it after what we went through before. What's important cannot be seen. The life in the ocean couldn't observe the sky, and humans haven't been able to properly envision the universe for tens of thousands of years. The realm of what you can perceive is still growing. Someday I will unravel that dream. That sounds really sad and boring. I gotta explain the realm of dreams. I'm still not gonna stop freaking dogging on Arya, to be honest. Her appearance signifies failure. Forgot to come back and freaking feed the goats and stuff too yesterday because of that. Thick and thin, best buddies, sure. That definitely sounds like Arya. Bro, Arya, I trust you with my life. Potatoes.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Only get 2 fruit for that? We don't know what happens in your life was literally in your hand.
Drink up, lovelies.
See you later.
Someone has arrived home. Man, I tell you, no character in this game has been as conflicting in how I feel about them as Arya, for sure. Like, some moments, absolutely love her execution. Nice. Other moments, I just can't stand her. But other moments, she's a really solid character. It really just varies from moment to moment, my feelings with Arya. I can't say I overarchingly love her as a character or just love her in general, but I also can't say that I dislike her or hate her overall either. She's a very she's a divisive character, but it doesn't necessarily isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Take this.
I hate that there's still a call this coast no time. Same! I still hate that too.
Take that. Farm work is pretty good.
Then start doing something.
Hi-ya. Take this. Hi-ya. Take this. Hi-ya.
She will turn it around, trust me. We shall see.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Alright, well, I'm out of seeds, so what we got planned is what we got. In that way, I'm not a huge fan of the winter. Alright, so let's have a look. I'm going to check at my little thingies again. I don't know why I keep looking at this hoping for a big number change. I need to gather more. I need to fortify a weapon one more time, at least one more time. Sora needs 2 more things, and it's, who knows. It seems like the petting is going to be the easiest thing to do. Because... And Lumen, I just gotta harvest a moon fruit. I just gotta wait. Sirius is gonna be the longest. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to figure out what the last thing I'm gonna be doing for her is. Is it gonna be bombing everything? I don't know. Okay, so off to town, I guess.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! If only I had access to crops or greenhouses, man, I could be making some progress. Nothing here. I had to buy the rest of those seeds today, though, because if they restock every 10 days, I wanted to make sure that I cleared out everything so they could restock with the most amount of money. Also, do I have enough money to upgrade something? I don't even know if I do.
Hello,
Oh, man, I sure don't. Even though I have the stuff I need. If I get some more Crimson Iron, though, I can do something today, but I don't think I'll be there in time. We'll have some more money tomorrow, so... I'm also going to need some more batteries, because... So let's start gathering here. There is a repair area up there. We should have a look back over there. I haven't been over there in a little bit.
Let the battle commence. Fire.
Oh, yay, some batteries. Well, if I'm gonna fix everything, and I don't know which thing is gonna be faster, we might as well start working on it. Okay, so the quickest way to get over there will probably be to transport to the next area anyway. So I'll eat something and then get back to the area. To be fair, even if they like explain, I just have the feeling that the protagonist is just not going to be explained at all. Like, bunny buns. This is delicious. What do you think, Dianethus? Oh, sorry, I forgot you don't eat. I may not eat, but I do know what food tastes like. Oh, what? You do? Yes, it is possible to determine how humans perceive taste. Can you help me with cooking, then? No, please don't get your hopes up. I am not as useful as you may think in this regard. Even among humans, there is no consensus on what is tasty and what isn't. How can I determine that? Well, I'm sure it's useful for something. How can you tell what things taste like if you can't eat them, though? There are many methods, but simplest is by analyzing their smell. Ah, I see, that's true. Some smells are sweet and others can be sour. Smell and taste are closely related. If something gives off a smell, then it's possible to deduce flavor from it. Alright, try this then. She pulls a candy wrapper out of her pocket and presents it to the end of this. Is this a candy? Wait, the sharps... That sharp smell is spicy. Hey, not bad. Huh? It was a trick. It looks like a candy, but it's actually not sweet. It's spicy. Now, what by trying that? I'll give you some next time. Are you satisfied that I can analyze flavor now? I suppose so. But here's one last one. What do I taste like? What? What is the meaning of this? It's okay, don't be shy. Do your analysis and tell me what I would taste like. Now wait a minute. When I said I could judge flavor from smells, I was talking about food. You said you could judge anything that gave off a smell, so in that case, you'd be able to tell what I tasted like. Bro, what is this? That is not how we are supposed to use that function, but if you insist. Go ahead. Very well. This is unheard of. You taste like fruit. How is this possible? You are supposed to be human. Is that fruit, by any chance, orange? Yes, exactly. It is a variety of citrus fruit. How could this be? It's because you detected my perfume. Too bad. I win. I don't taste like citrus. You got me. This demonstrates that judging from smell alone has its limitations. However, okay, now I get what she was thinking of. However, I do have other methods of accuracy, of accurately identifying your taste. Now I will just have to collect a small morsel of your flesh. Dianethus, that's so creepy. What's gotten into you? Is this how you guys get angry?
Finish replenishing.
Bro, she got her good. I can't believe I've missed so many of these through the playthrough. I'm pretty positive that they are directly tied. Oh, there's 3 repair areas here in this section. no, stop! I wondered what Sharika was up to. I'm like, girl, why do you want to know what you taste like so bad? Though I guess if someone could analyze you and be like, yo, this is what you taste like, oh my, oh dang, I would taste delicious. If I was told I would taste like fatty and high in cholesterol, I'd probably be really depressed. One-hit knockout. The battery, opera leaf. I've been hit. Ow! Crimson iron, that's what I needed, but it's already too late to get back to the store. Alright. Oop. Dude, there's so many interesting jobs in this game's stuff, but like, there's not enough time to really learn them all, like, unless you want to grind them out. Coffee. You know, see, coffee is one of those things that I like the smell of. Absolutely, though, hate the taste of. Killer prick.
Red level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
That's not blue. That's yellow on the screen and purple on the monster. Oops. Excuse me. Goodbye. Nice. One treasure chest. Hermit's root. Dang, okay, well.
Here I go.
Let the battle commence. Red level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
Hey Arya, how you doing?
I think we can break. Here I
The
go.
enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it. I need help.
That's all understandable.
The key is to have fun with everything.
God, there's so many items. Alrighty, so we'd have time for 2. Oh, right next to bed. Sleep. Level City. Nice. All right, we have money to do some upgrades now. It's all right, Sora. We're fine. We made it in the house. That's all that was important. Dude, how am I so far behind in gathering compared to the other thing? Question is, do I try to take on the final boss today, or do I try to take it on next time? Yes, if you pass out in your house, you're fine, because you just fall asleep. Which makes completely logical sense.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Dang, well I don't know what's... Oh, it must be the trees. I say, I don't know what would be ready, but alright. Once I learned I can just cheese being inside my house, I'm like, yo, I'll just do that.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Why do the oranges look like squares? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. These done? Not quite.
Drink up, lovelies.
keep coming back to check that freaking book. So many more. Why is my mining so much higher than my gathering? 246 and 241 with the... Alright, so I'm gonna try upgrading. And then perhaps we can attempt the boss? I don't know. I know there's bonus... we're just told that there's obviously a bonus dungeon. But... which I'll come back to that. Who knows? Maybe I'll just do a lot of off-screen stuff before I attempt that. Because once I have finished all story-based stuff. Maybe. As long as there's still interesting stuff left to do in the game, I will still be doing it.
Come on in. Cheers.
Oh, you're just talking... oh, just the well, then? That's all that's left after that? Dang, okay. So the well doesn't... so, like, the well, and I'm assuming Quietus doesn't actually go away, then, does it? Or how does... does that... you can't... oh, I see. Well, that's kind of disappointing, in a sense. So let's see. Where is it at? Wind? Okay. Fortify all of your weapons to their max strength. 126! Excuse me? Oh, God. Well, I mean, I don't technically need to get it to get the fairy thing, but, like, man... dude. What does that even mean the max level is for all the weapons? Level 20? You're killing me. You're really killing me. Alright, so let's see. What do I got that's really good in terms of effectiveness and like use of items? That one's not bad. Dangerous nitro saute. Okay, so let's try the... trying to find a good but easy to make item with that has a lot of health to it, so I can just kind of stock up on a lot of them before I go in. Lantern Pumpkin Gratin could be potentially good. Tacos. Warm pumpkin soup. Chilled corn soup. Trying to also look at the stats on the items as well. Honestly, curry rice might just be the go-to. Alright, so let's see. What else can we make that's pretty easy? Bunny buns could be helpful. Alright. So let's save before we head out, and let's go have a look-see. Let's give it our best shot.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Why not? Like I have nothing else to do but other than just screw around and waste time. Let's go for it. Oh, hold on. I have to go into the bridge. I've done all story-based content I think I can find up until this point. So, are you ready to fight Gaia? I guess. Ready to go! The Gaia Seed should take us to the center of the planet. Aqua, use the Gaia Seed. Bro, I realize this party has been together ever since Arya got herself kidnapped. They've been here for the long haul, man. Center of the planet. Looks an awful lot like outer space. Truly ride or die. Oh, hello. You're terrifying. That's... What all those weapons, what are you, Star-Lord over here? This is Gaia's true form. Man, she ugly. This is the source of quietus. She's going to consume the planet, the dream of man's end, huh? It's so ominous, but it feels lonely. It has quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it. Well, there's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet. Let's go! I didn't mean to do that. I can't reach her. Oh, hello. Oh! Who was that? Is that Arya talking?
Eliminating target. That must have done damage.
Oh, okay. Walk into the move.
Shoot.
Oops, I'm hit. Again? Got the second one. FaceTime? The dream of man's... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, you flew around and... How am I supposed to get into attack? Okay, here we go. Dude, this music. Where you at, buddy? Oh, hi.
I suggest performing a break.
Stop running away! He just got freaking bowled over. What's there? No! It's dodging. It's. Bruh, I can't freaking do my moves if he's just doing this nonsense.
Simulation complete. This'll take him out. Well, how's that for science?
Target is gathering energy. You must act accordingly.
Whoa, what? That's a cinematic. I don't like. Oh, is that Quietus? Dude. Oh, that's the guy. Oh. Oh, what?
Here I go. Shoot. I think we can break.
Can't move.
This is our chance. And with the speed of sound.
Boo, I can't. Oh. I didn't even realize his health was dropping. He must got a full stomach. Why? Why do you deny me? Someday you'll understand too, people of this planet. Humanity is nothing but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should all perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end. Gaia has made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse. Aqua has no more strength left. Well, I just got one-shotted by the plot. Bruh. Still hate that hairdo. This is it. It's really the end. So you still want to get up? I'm only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in the cycle of hurt anymore. It's better to put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with this suffering. Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That's what you're all like deep down. The only reason you haven't realized it yet is because you all hide it from each other. Every time you hurt each other, you chip away a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. Perfect life form should pave the way, one such as an artificial intelligence that has no heart. And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This was all your own doing. I'm still not giving up. Of course, I knew you might say that. But sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. That's true. People like you have been born time and time again throughout human history. They are called heroes, and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People who would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There is no doubt that you are strong. But that strength and your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species all on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you? Made it this far. I faced countless dangers. Was it all for my own ego? Of course it wasn't. Am I on my own? We about to have a persona moment. Now, enough talking. Human history ends here. Aqua is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tila. Now it's my turn to return the favor. You've always supported me, too. We've all made it this far thanks to you. It's the power of friendship moment. It's always a pleasure being in your company. You couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all... You couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all fond of you. I want to see this through with you until the end. You got more upset with Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. You took it personally. Agile is right. This time it's our turn to back you up. You're not alone, Aqua. We've come this far together because we feel the same way as you. In the same way as your feelings got through to us, someday those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I'm not even human. It is too soon for the conclusion of the species. And I can only say that now because of you, Aqua. It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending Quietus. Let's see it through to the end. What are we waiting for? Are we kicking some butt or what? And then Arya. Her hair took so much longer to get here. When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit, because you had no relatives either. But you and I were different after all. Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. And I couldn't understand why. But as I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing when you see someone in trouble. You just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who you've helped in some way or another. So there's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You reminded us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of the species is a load of crap. Just think, with someone like you around, the world still stands a chance. And that's coming from me, who's already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to truly believe that since meeting you, Aqua. So come on. Let's go, Aqua. They're all waiting for you. Round 3. Oh, we're back at the void. The other void. The void that is apparently the center of the planet. Hey everyone! The panning shot of heroes. Why won't you understand? Your efforts are useless. That won't stop me from trying. Indeed. Fine, if you insist. Then I will make you understand that this dream ends here.
Why do you resist extinction? It was what humanity wanted. I will teach you too. The history of humanity and its planet. A new star was born. Its life began. A long life, spanning 4.6 billion.
If you believe that, sure.
Began to develop using energy from the planet's monolith. But it took such a long time for life to come to be.
Bro, we just don't die now. It's like, eh. I kind of wish they were all fighting at this point, since it's really just a formality at this point. You can't die during history class!
And they gave birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved, and humanity was born. Each one was its own collection of miracles. Collecting all these little miracles and realizing so many extraordinary dreams. And yet, but winter will come eventually. Humanity continues to harm itself. This is the result. something created from countless miracles. Humans destroy even the most beautiful things in this world. It was you who wished for extinction. Now, perish. That was the one desire of the human race. No matter how often you are born, it is always the same. I will bring this worthless spiral to a close. That is me. Let us end it all. Let us end it all.
Even if you stop me now, won't change how this will end. You humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste. And continue to create your worthless double helixes. But that has led to one more miracle. Who are you? There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may all drown in a sea of mutual distrust, as you said. Yes, they will. The winter of destruction is inevitable, so. But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change, their spring will surely come back around too. If they keep accumulating miracles like these, they might be able to start heading towards a different future. So let us have faith in them, and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment. Promise me one thing. That no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, you will keep your head up and face forward. Man, it's like it seems like it's the trend of the century, where it's just the human-made gods of their own destruction. So pompously named Gaia. Alright, get out of here. No one wants you anyway. It's over. Thanks to you, Quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Aqua. I knew you would make it this far. I'm glad I relied on you that Quietus day. Thank you for saving me. No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it's time that I explained everything to you. If you make it out of here safely... Wait, what? Then come meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself. Oh, okay. I mean, if we get out of here, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, okay, we just transition. Over here. Okay, why float there when you just need to... Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. It's all over now, so I will tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world. Will you still listen? Sure. Alright then, have a look at this pod. Is it us? Written on the pod is the name Aqua. Why is my name on it? Sleeping inside this pod is you, Aqua. The real you. I see the confusion on your face. But I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads, or you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you are both Aqua. Remember the day you woke up in the midst of quietus? You answered my call. Oh, I remember. Aqua, Aqua, rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Yeah, what a casual way to wake me up into this. I imbued your empty body with a consciousness. And that consciousness came from Aqua, the person sleeping in this pod. That's you. Wait, what? You seem to believe that you lost your memory, but that's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with. How is that possible? Because during quietus, the door to the planet's memory center opens ever so slightly. Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet, because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or Lost Gaia, and life on the new planet, Regaia. If only you'd known one of them, you would have been... If you had only known one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would only be natural. All living things have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decisions reflected your values, even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would have never got through to Gaia. We couldn't have ended quietus. You were the only one who could have done this, and thankfully you succeeded. Thank you. I am forever grateful for the choices you've made, Aqua. This is the story of your world. So please, continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you. I will watch over you and humanity. What happens when that pod opens up, though? They're going... story-wise, or lore-wise, they will eventually open up. The planet will have two populations. Oh, epilogue. The story of your world complete. That's a question. Are we possessing a dead body that died in quietus? And that's why we're not affected? Because the... I don't know. Anyway, is it credits time? Don't be cowards. I want to see them have the other population coming in. Dear Aqua, how have you been? Oh, I'm back in Nemi after a long time, so I've come to the observation deck to enjoy the view and write you this letter. Oh god, we didn't die, did we? It's been a few months since I left the Argus Brigade and joined the Royal Guard. There's a Royal Guard? At first I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. But I'm getting by somehow with the help from Sharika and the Order. Oh boy. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need our help. Although Nemia is peaceful as always. Agile has joined the Royal Guard and he started bringing children to the orphanage. So we've got our hands full all the time. Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you? Why would I mind? I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. Let me know. I look forward to your reply. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Life at the tavern is really fun. I sing songs every day and the customers are nice to me. The bartender's made a new dish. It's really delicious, so come and try it sometime. You know, recently it feels like we've been getting a lot more visitors from out of town than usual. And I've got a good idea why. Hey, Aqua. We've had a lot more tourists coming to Shatola these days. Princess Emo looks like she's working hard. Travel used to be a thing of trepidation in the past. Isn't it wonderful that we can travel without fear again? What happened to all the monsters? Did they just vanish? It is indeed. Speaking of travel, I have some travel plans of my own to tell you about. Listen to be amazed. My destination is the sky. Dude, you've been in the sky. I suppose you probably saw that one coming, actually. I know if I asked the Amethyst, I could take a trip in the sky at any moment. But I want to capture the skies with my own hands. That's not new. If I succeed in inventing my skyship, you shall be the first passenger I might to ride on it. Dude, well, why, you might ask? Because you're the most likely to forgive me if we crash. Oh, God. Oh, Hind. Dear Aqua, the commotion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. The followers seem to be in high spirits as well. It's as if the incident with the Floss Indulgenta never happened. Are we still a cult? Have we had our redemption? There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust among the residents of the capital. Unreasonably so. But now we have all banded together, and now we're moving past that. I like to think that's the influence you've had on them. Yeah, don't be a cult. That's my influence. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? Which one? That Agile's a part of it? I heard that Agile applied to join. I'll be cooperating with him from now on as a representative of the Order. Hope this inspires more cooperation in the world. Oh, what about Baraka? Is he writing us too, or is she writing in his behalf? Yo, how you doing? I'm back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. I'm now working under the Order. Oh, God. They got you too? The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me they needed able hands. In fact, it was Sharika who recruited me. I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking. Wait, he is? Wanted for what? It's nice to not have to live in the shadows, though. Only thing there's one priest who won't get off my case. Apparently he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is? Oh, that's funny. Dianathus in space. Making progress with the Paradise Project. Don't worry, it's not the same one that Geist was talking about. It's a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet. Heaven based on the human imagination. Excuse me? What? Huh? In other words, it is a plan to create an open Eden. A safe haven where no one gets hurt. We have gained a commanding leader who has drastically improved our efficiency, because we have proven unable as AI to make highly ethical decisions by ourselves. Arya is doing well as our leader. Oh, frick. Okay, tell me, Aqua, what is the world like now that quietus is over? I don't know. We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradles much these days now that there are no disturbances with the sea's light. You should. Please let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather that data from the monolith, but I'd rather hear it from your words. Hear it in your words. Oh man! Oh. Oh. Mail out all these letters. I await you in the airship. Oh. Pff. Okay. I didn't waste any time, did I? How is your hair not blowing in the wind, Arya? It took you so long. I was reading everyone's letters. I forgot how impatient you were. I've missed this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days is with the AI. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. I'd like you to join me on a research trip. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Lost Gaia. That's where I'd like to go, but going myself would be kind of lonely, so... You've got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work. It's just like our first trip together. Oh yeah, our first trip together was a research mission too, wasn't it? I'm glad you can make it. I didn't have anyone else I could ask. It would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times, but everyone has gone back to their own lives now that quietus has been dealt with. Me and my team of AI have got to do something about Lost Gaia. What do you mean? Arya, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? They just showed up! Here we are, everyone! And even Unicorn's here! I didn't even notice him! Why didn't he write me? Or Chris? I thought... Our feelings haven't changed. I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady. Why is Unicorn here? I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. You gonna cry? But why? It's Doki! Hello! I'm here! You called? No. No one called you here. Aqua instructed me to come here. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I did. You. Let me guess. You're still living in Aqua's house. Yes, and? How can you complain when I've brought all of these reinforcements? She didn't drag me out here. This one did. Uh-oh. Wait, who's this one? Sharika? Say what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You were excited to be reunited with everyone, remember? Dude, don't embarrass him like that. No, I wasn't! Is the peculiar creature coming with us, too? How dare you refer to me in that manner? But you are a creature. Dude, I don't think Doki and the unicorn have ever interacted before. That's enough from you, imp! But why is he here? You see, Arya, we can just let the two of you go on your own. Interstellar adventure. I'm touched. I told Doki you were making stacks, Arya. A problem for Lost Guy is a problem for all of us. Learn to lean on us a little. We're your teammates, remember? Oh, he ran her over. You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well then, let's appoint Aqua as investigation leader again, just like old times. Huh? Sounds like yours. Doki's little cheering animation is so funny. Count on me. Then let us depart right away. Oh, are we going in the pod that's in Leith? I suspected this might happen, so I installed a new function in this airship that would allow travel to Lost Gaia. When did you... Aqua, are you ready for takeoff? I guess so. Ready when you are. Understood. Commencing takeoff, destination Lost Gaia, Eden Shelter. Here we go. Zoom. I forgot the unicorn ran her over. It's like a distant memory now. What? You gonna bait and switch me like that? I want to know what happened and what's all with the humans in the capsules. What are we doing about that? Bruh. You trying to sequel bait a farming game? Really? I don't know. If there was a sequel, I'd play it. This game has bait and switched me a lot, but this is the first time I've actually seen the credits. It's Doki! Dang, the other fairies didn't even get to show up. I guess they're running the farm. Honestly, okay. So I guess ending thoughts, really. The plot had its ups and downs in terms of what I would question to be original and well executed. Overall, I would definitely say it's an overall a highly net positive. Even if some things aren't 100% original, it's still a good execution of the ideas it implemented, regardless of again how original something is or isn't. The side quests, honestly, more highs than lows. The side character quests, they kind of break even. I feel like there were some really disappointing ones, but there was also some really good ones, like the Amethysts, for example. But like the overall main cast was extremely solid. I really liked everyone's contributions to everything, and the fact that they brought them along for the whole trip, for the whole thing. Through the whole plot was really surprising, honestly. I wasn't expecting it. Like, they spent more of the game together than they were apart, now that I think about it. Like, it gave me some twists I wasn't expecting. Gameplay-wise, it was really solid. I think there probably would be some things I may or may not change. Like, I feel like some characters are just way too squishy, where you start freaking spamming freaking food all the time. But, like, it really went with a lot of really good concepts and whatnot, especially considering what the story was initially saying. The secret ending was was pretty interesting. There was a lot of good stuff in here, really. And look, overall, I would definitely rate it very highly. And as a farming game, it's a little lackluster as a farming game, but I've said over and over that it feels more like a Rune Factory game, where if the Rune Factory experience was focused more on plot and less on balance or farming slash crafting elements, because this game does not focus on that much at all, really. Which is not a negative, it's just it focuses more on the story and the RPG, and the rest of it is really an on-the-side piece. And honestly, it's just really well executed, honestly. Now that I think back of it, like, Tila does look extremely similar to the Gaia girls, for example, and Otella. They both look extremely similar to each other, so it's like, man, the AI programmer must have really had a thing for blondes, I guess. But the only thing is, I really feel like this is that type of game that, like, once it's done, unless you're achievement hunting or just really like playing in that game's world, which I feel like there's not much to do in it after the story's over. I feel like it's just kind of done. I would say, okay, one thing I think one thing I would definitely wish I would change that would be a little more, would be better, was the fact that even though I wasn't skipping combat or anything and just going through the game, so many jobs. I didn't max out a single job, just FYI. I was cycling through a number of them. Not all of them, but through a number of them I was cycling through the jobs. And you don't even get to really see any of the jobs' full power. Like, here's the thing. I was mostly using Samurai since we got it, and I got it, after I looked it up, I got it about as early as I possibly could have gotten it. So it's really only there for the last third of the Orbital Cradle and then the final dungeon. I didn't even try all of them. Like, I didn't try Heinz, I didn't do emos, not because I didn't want to try them, but just because I felt like the characters that were using the jobs were doing better at it than me. I was trying to get used to different jobs, and honestly, if I had utilized the jobs and weakness mechanics a little more, I probably would have been doing more break skills throughout the game than I was, because it took me a while to get the grasp of the break thing. Like, once I realized how double break worked, it was a lot easier to start getting that stuff. But I definitely think the jobs half of the game really could have been a little more well expanded. But it wasn't bad. It's just like, I wish they don't explain double break well. No, I didn't understand. I thought that meant I had to break him twice, so I thought I could break him twice with the same skill. I didn't realize that that's not how it worked, because you get one tutorial for that. But Square Enix really did make a really good RPG-focused Rune Factory-style game. And I kind of hope if they do a sequel, I could see a sequel working. I could also definitely see now why, since it is a story-based one, there was never a marriage thing, because it's not what the game was about. The game wasn't trying to replace Harvest Moon or be another, like, thing. It was just an RPG with like a pretty decent RPG inside of a farming game, and the farming game was definitely pushed entirely aside. But it was a very fun game. It was like it's got a few flaws, but it's got way more pluses. Right. I did hear about that. Is this just not in on its own? I'm just... Okay. I have to end it myself. So, loaded, cleared, Steam found to continue the story in a world without quietus. Sure, I'll trade a cleared one. Alright. The roommate function sounds fun. So, I'm gonna pop in here and see what it's really kind of pointing me at. So, I have to wonder how the quietus dungeon will function with a world with no quietus. The world has been freed of quietus. You can enter the Caranoid at any time. Can you enjoy the world of Harvestella? Ah, you said something in the loft. Alright, well, let's go have a look. There's no music. Who are we romancing? If I'm just in... Oh, it's us. That's cool. Okay, so honestly, if I was to have to choose a roommate, honestly, I think Emo is kind of is one of the characters I like the most. But like, I don't really know how it fully works. Clear 30 floors of Caranoid. That might actually go next. Okay, so what happens when I walk out my door and see what the game does. Castle Lewis Times. Oh, well, without Quietus. Greetings, citizens. I am pleased to bring you good news to you today. Quietus will never return to our planet. I repeat, Quietus will never return. While I would like to attribute the success to the Kingdom Brigade, that would be misleading. The who I wrote about in the last transmission are to thank. We extend our deepest gratitude to them. Thank you for saving the planet. I can be certain that conditions here will only get better from here on out. There may even come a day where I can stand before you all and address you in person. This will be the last issue of Castle Lewis News. From now on, I encourage you to live life based on the reality you perceive with your own eyes and ears. Humans, I love you. Intelligence Division A. Thanks. I guess at this point, like, why would you not choose to save in a world without Quietus? It's like, what pro is there in playing the game in the quietest scenario? Unless, of course, certain dungeons close themselves off. But I have a feeling that that's not going to be the case. So in a world without Quietus, does that mean crops that could grow from season to season will grow from season to season? Or you have to wait a couple of days? I see. That's fair. I'm not really in a huge rush for that. So I guess really the only thing left in the game is to take care of the Caranoid. So and that, again, just going for completion type stuff. I should have threw some stuff in these makers before I went to my final battle. So we just got... What about that other world we were supposed to be going to? Are we just going to ignore that? Okay.
Drink up, lovers.
While I understand why they're probably clearly not going to implement a world... I guess...
Got some crops.
A world where the old humans integrate with the new ones. I am disappointed that they're not, but I understand why. So yeah, there's really, at this point, there's all that's left to do
Drink up.
is what, farming in the Caranoid dungeon, I guess.
Farmer is pretty
I guess that, yes, understand it was sequel bait. Still massively disappointed. I concur entirely. So I guess really it just depends. It really just depends on what's left to see in this game. I don't really know if there's more than just Caranoid and farming. Like, if this really is the end, then just give a lot of hints. I mean, sometimes it's better not to over-explain things too much, but other times it's bad to not explain enough. So it's like you're in a catch-22.
Take it easy.
So I'll probably get to this. I'm gonna look in the Caranoid dungeon real quick, I think, since there's not much else. I guess I could look around and see if anyone's got any different, like, dialogue. I'm just checking for the shops for seed up restocks. Right.
I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die.
And that your health comes first. Okay, you don't have. Okay, well, you got nothing to say to me. Okay. Okay. The lump potatoes are back in stock. How come the elements didn't know? Well, that's what I mean. It's like there's a lot of things that are not, that are just ambiguous. I don't know where the mayor is. I ain't gonna go find him. Didn't even technically finish the first year. I mean, I guess I could have milked it a little bit longer, but I just played at the pace that felt comfortable. It's a shame I missed so many little achievement stuff, but I can get the fairy job later on, so. I feel like there's so much of this world that's just unutilized. Like, without risking having to spend a bunch of time, I kind of want to zoom out of the map and see how far it goes. Some other things I felt like that were kind of underutilized was, like, say, your traveling companion, the little bunny thing. Like, I felt like I still have one more dungeon, that's true. Part of me wants to wait before I continue it, and, 4 and 7 days, okay. So, what I might do then, is possibly just do a bunch of this kind of stuff off screen, just really living the farming day-to-day life and working on getting the fairy stuff, like, leveled up, you know? I don't know. Something like that, probably, if I choose to. I'm not really sure yet what I'm going to do and what I want to do and what people want to see. So there probably be I probably will just look this up myself. So, like, how many floors is the Caranoid dungeon? Is it something that's decently respectable in length? Or, like, not really that long of a dungeon? I mean, Harvestella is only a few years old, so we are probably a little bit early into the sequel train of things. I might have to look that up myself, because, I guess it really just depends on how long the Caranoid is. It's such a weird name to name something. The Caranoid. But I would definitely play another installment if they get another one. Or if they decide to sequel bait but then never do good on it. That would be kind of disappointing, but I can understand it. So I'm probably just gonna, like I said earlier, I'll finish up this game's day, or this, and then I will probably end for tonight. I was probably ending around now anyway. That's why I started the stream a little bit earlier than normal. Maybe if I can get to Caranoid level 30, I can get the Fairy Stone. Because I'm probably just gonna... What I probably would do off-screen is just probably try to grind for the fairy stuff. And then I would probably come back and start maybe trying to get to the end of Caranoid. I don't even know if Caranoid is going to be like a massively long dungeon, like 100 floors. Gotcha, I understand the difference between rhetorical and not. 60 floors? Okay. So that's... And with the level climb, that's probably a decently good challenge. I probably will focus on trying to finish it, then. Dang, I can't put it there next to the thing. Alright, I'll just sit that there. Why the heck not? Need one too many. So let's go ahead and have a look at it real quick. There's obviously plenty of other things I haven't done yet, like, I'm gonna find out. Like the fishing stuff, and like the rest of the cooking things. $25. So let's try to get to floor 30 then before we break for today. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I wonder what will be in, like... Oh, yeah, because, like, the enemies here are, like, level 50. So, like, the next area they're going to definitely jump. So, we may have a little while yet while we're still in this world. I have to get more Chaos Cleaners.
Let the battle commence.
I'm sorry, water elements that aren't weak to electrical energy? What are you doing? Chaos Gym. On top of roommate stuff, yeah. I definitely probably wouldn't pick a roommate off screen, unless, of course, say, the next day, when I get to pick one. Do you have to commit to one, or do you, like, say, can you, like, say, change them as you went on if you wished? Like, change your mind later? Can't see. Save beforehand to see all the scenes? I see. Okay, I wasn't sure. The only thing I'm kind of sad about was we're not going to be able to see the land without Quietus now. Like, I like the Quietus music. Oh my god. How many more of these do I have to check? Finally. What? More Lorelei and her crying.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
There we go. At least we got to floor 30.
Let's get this over with.
I suggest performing a break.
This is our chance! And with the speed of sound. Here I go. Here I go. Now this one, I think we can handle. Here I go.
There.
Here I go.
Killed it. Nice. Simple white fence recipe. Let's have a look at how far I am from fairy class. Okay, so I got the Earth Fairy Stone from Lumina.
Anything you can't do?
Clear 40, so I can continue to clear more for more of that. I have Doki, so I have the Fire and the Earth Stones. I need to get the Wind Stone. I need 3 more things in the Wind Stone category to get it. Gather 1,000 times, mine 1,000 times, or the 2. Like, the rest of this I can probably get extremely easy the moment I can start growing crops again in the spring. Because there's a lot of spring crops tied to the Wind Fairy. The Water Fairy, there is some I can get in the spring as well that I can harvest too. But then again, I also have 2 just for getting the Cuckfowl and the Woolum's, like, affection up, which just takes time. So the Saria's here is going to be the hardest one. Unless I just really start looking out and finding all the bombable areas and bomb 7 more walls, which, that's doable. But by the time I can probably find them all, it'll probably be spring anyway, and I can probably finish it. And then, like with Sora's here, it's just a time issue. So it's really not that bad. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a second Chaos repair if I have the stuff for it. Chaos Cleaner. Have a good night, Sora. I'm about to be, like I said, I'm finished. I'm ending after today, so we're not going to be going any further into the game today. I'm just going to do my end of the day, collecting all the items scattered around the farm stuff. There's a lot of places to go. So, honestly, it's been a really fun game. Like I said, I'll come around and, if anything happens off screen, I will definitely still screen record it. Granted, I don't really think there's much that's really going to happen if I don't instigate it. So, it may just be me whittling away the time and doing all the things I should be doing, you know. I have to check that sparkle, but I don't want to use it up if it's a health refill. Because honestly, everything that's left to unlock the fairy job just takes me time wasting up. Since there's no holidays or anything else really to miss, because it is more of an RPG and less of a Harvest Moon thing. Unless, like, that stuff get added in later, but honestly, that would be a really interesting way to prolong the post-game. But since they are sequel baiting, I understand why they wouldn't. But I can see the potential in that. Honestly, I feel like if they do a sequel type stuff, it would be nice to have the game fleshed out to have more of its farming elements expanded on to be like a proper game like that. Perhaps if you want to romance the characters, you can do so at your choice. But I can also see them sticking to what they're doing with that. Alright, so just gonna save here. So nothing happens for a little while. Yeah, it's understandable. So that's gonna do us for tonight then. I don't mind how the relationships progress in the theme either, and if you're not really into the marriage scene, like the characters have better. The characters in this game, because they're RPG party members, have better fleshed out story arcs and expansions than what you'd expect from, say, like a Harvest Moon type of thing. Oh yes, and no gifts and no affection meters. Honestly, more freaking farming games should incorporate that, because man, gift giving is such a superficial thing on that. But like that's just been tradition. So I liked that was an element of this game I really liked in terms of closeness with the characters, whether or not there was anything other than just the companionship out of it. It was really fun executed thing. I'm gonna be stopping here for tonight. I don't know when I will be streaming this game again, but I will come back and do. I will probably do a lot of the grinding off screen for like the stuff towards the fairy things before the next time I play, and then we can try and do a stream where I try to, if I can, finish the Caranoid at the very least and show off what's left of this game to show off. But who knows? So since this game is now finished and being pulled out of the stream rotation, I'll probably be filling this spot with maybe the Wonderful Life remake, perhaps. But I've also talked about starting Zelda Spirit Tracks soon. But tomorrow, assuming I stream tomorrow, I shouldn't have no problem streaming tomorrow. We shall continue with Octopath Traveler 2. That'll be what we start up with tomorrow. And then after that, I'll see where we go with the schedule. But have a good night, everyone. I will see you guys in the next stream. It's been a great game, and I'm definitely glad I played it. And I'm glad I'm glad I played it more frequently than a once a week thing like most of the farming things went. I'm glad I had time to devote to the game. So it was a really fun game. Definitely can see why people talked so good about it and so much about it when it last year during when a lot of people were finishing it. I can definitely see it. I don't know if I would say it cracks the top 10 RPGs, because that's always a hard list to crack into, but it's an absolutely solid game, just as it is. So it's like, it's, you know, I don't know if I would give it an A. I don't think I would go as high to give it an S rank. I'll probably wait to rank it like at the end of the year, like I always do, once my thoughts have been able to settle. But it definitely feels like it's comfortably in the A tier. But I don't know if has enough, because like as a game as a whole, it's not perfect enough to probably get to S. But I definitely think it'll probably sit in A tier. If not, if the worst it could get is high B tier, in my opinion, at least in my personal experience. But like, it's probably gonna be an A, honestly, for people who care about that. But I will sit and see how my thoughts sit on the game. It was a very good game. But yes, tomorrow, Octopath 2, we will continue. Have a good night. I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye, and have a good night.